sorry, I was a second late. I was hydrating. You understand how high the hydrate stats gotten. You accept this, surely. Hello. How you doing? Wait. You're missing from the bottom. Okay, well this is an adventurous start to the stream. Oh there. You'll be appearing soon, it's okay. Wait, have you tried to make me airless? Timer for explosions? What do you mean timer for explosions? I should say hello to everyone. Look, you're back, everything's fine. Can you tell that I worked late today? I'm only a little bit scuffed. Okay. How's everybody doing? Oh, come in. Hello, where's my button? Hello, Turquoise. Dust first to arrive, very speedy. Oh, the thing happened where someone went for the book first instead of the arrive, and they got skadoodled. Oh my, oh, what a classic gambit. But hi, Daz, Titus, guys, hello, Pesky. Hi, Derm, hi, Quick, hi, Antax. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good day today. Else detected? Hello, Bun, it is me. I think, wait, one is when to remove my human ears, but it hasn't worked. And so whenever I see a mod, I'm just gonna be like, pss, 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 pss. Please refund that, because I can't remember the keybind to do it manually. And that is the energy we have today, and that's okay, because that happens sometimes. So today, I am doing new high-tech audio balancing things, so if things are in the game a bit quieter, then a bit quieter or louder than you would expect for like background noises, then just let me know and I will figure it out. But yeah, we are using new audio balancing stuff today, so if it is a little bit off, just let me know. I got second place. It's okay, Dust, you did the strategic thing, I suppose. There's medals for that. The Pomodoro timer doing awesome today? Okay, this is a story I didn't believe I am far enough into the Zaleknights lore to read, so whatever inevitable arson is part of the story, no matter how beautiful the art of the two slightly terrifying women dancing together is, we will not be reading today, but we will be doing the stages. Gotta say, incredibly pretty art. Very fun and cool motifs. It's a finishing point of chapter 14? Yeah, I'm not equipped for that, but we're gonna be doing the stages. We're gonna bring rodents to a fight. Everything except their ears? Do you just want me to be a floating pair of mouses? Is that what you want? Wow, we don't read. Okay. No tutorial stage to start off with, but let us figure it out. I won't bring a flame tail for the first few, but please ignore me having the hiccups. No, when I get the hiccups it's really bad because oh, I've just realized I did the toggle so that I don't move around as much, because at least up and down, because I got dizzy watching myself last time. When I was watching back the VOD, I was kneeling all over the place and too many axes. I was headbutting the ceiling, and so if you see me lurch suddenly in a direction, just know that I have slightly violent hiccups as a person. When my body learned that I should grow from being mouse-sized to human-sized, the whichever organ it is that enables hiccups was like, nah, we gotta get buff, we gotta get even bigger. It is truly disproportionate. Oh, let me think. Oh, hi Cyborg, how are you doing? How's your day been going? So cute. I love little, what do people call them, calmojis, emoticons? I think they're very cute. I'm a big fan of Surfer recently. I was doing some... Oh, we have a little plant. Do I need to be scared of you? I love little plants. I don't really want to beat you guys up. Are we sure this is necessary? Look at the little vegetable. What a friendly vegetable. Do we have to be enemies? Have they done war crimes? They're not very scary vegetables. If I'd have thought ahead more, I would have put Scavenger 1 tile forward so Ashlock could go there on the crossover. But that's okay, because sometimes you don't need to think, oh, you're a big vegetable. I really like these enemies. If I say they're almost Zelda-esque, do people know what I mean? Oh, you contained many Brussels sprouts. Okay. I kinda wanna, I just wanna see, they look kinda fun running. Oh, the big guy's one shot? That's interesting. It's not what I was expecting. Lynn's so pretty in the skin. Oh, do they go on a slower path when they are in the big tree form, and then when they become aggressive Brussels sprout, they start sprinting for the exit? Is that the MacGuffin? Okay. I feel like this is just gonna be extra cute slugwish, but I'm at peace with that. Oh! Did you pull for Nakasa? I have not. I have seen a lot of pretty art of her, but I haven't actually met her in the story, and so I don't know. I saw some CN spoilers. I try to avoid them, but sometimes announcements are so big they make it to my timeline. And I think I'm gonna save my pulls for a little while. One temple. I really don't have much stuff. My one temple last time didn't do super well. Clueless? What do you mean? Oh, it's based on Irish mythology. That makes a lot of sense from the Irish mythology I know. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's like Celtic Irish mythology, not like Christian Irish mythology, because there's some different histories of them, but honestly, I feel like the most common known part of Irish folklore is the Dullahan, which isn't like the cutest, I would say. Not traditionally an adorable little fellow. The 5-star is cute. Thick snake. Oh. Habana reruns? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have the resources to be gambling at present. Oh, okay. I know some of these people on this team. Hi, Ansel. Wait. When it's the tutorial stage, they don't let me bring the fun outfits I've given to the people in the tutorial. That's mean. The enemies are more troublesome than you might think. I'm here to help. There's strange purple squares on the ground. Is this highlighting our attack range? Oh, okay. Yeah. That might be very awkward for me because I do not have the most range with zaleknights. But oh, the trees are growing. Interesting. I imagine it's gonna be spoilers if I look it up within Arknights, but I want to know which part of a chow? Okay, yeah. I don't have a clear view. See? Oh. The outline represents our allied units' combined attack range. Good to keep in mind, I guess. Wait, can you not attack people through the trees? These thickety things have been growing for a while. Yeah, we probably should be worrying about them at some point. Blind? What do you mean? Seems like the vinyl spread to adjacent tiles. Yeah, I said I like the growing trees earlier, they're pretty. Surely we want the area to be cut off? Oh! I'd rather fire, let's focus on the fight. That's a bit difficult. Oh, Dorothy's S3 mines are counted as attack range? That is gonna be helpful. Wait, you made me human? Hello, Electrode. Oh wait, Toad, could you refund Antrax's 1A toggle? It didn't work at the start of stream. I got Wolfenite on the temple? Is this the 5-star people introduced? Oh, I should have been doing abilities. This is what I get for getting distracted. No one noticed. She's 5-star Dorothy? Ooh! Manual detonation is big bonus. Because sometimes it can be very, very awkward trying to stack Dorothy's mines in time. Oh, I have to go through all the yapping? At least I get the pretty tree growing animations. I like her law. Wait, you're all the way up to chapter 14, Toad? And those Arknights come as a tutorial, Dylan? Hi, Comodox. There aren't any mouse in the tutorial checks team. Yeah! It's not the Zaleknights losing, it's just me. Am I a Zaleknight? Kind of. I feel like I'm not very knight-like. I feel like it's supposed to be demonstrated here, but I'm curious how the trees blocking range fully works. I'm assuming they can only go on the tiles with the squares on them, but I'm yet to see where that's a downside, because surely if the enemies just can't reach you, then that's the more the merrier for space for you to punch the enemies? She goes mountaineering as a live stream activity, but her tail is so strong she never actually has to use her tools, which makes engineering sad and confused. Oh, you gotta respect a tail that powerful. Enemies can, I can't? Well, that's just mean. Okay, this is where I stopped paying attention and died. We got this. Oh, hey, Jenny, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I didn't do my ranges very well there, did I? Oh well. If I put a cute girl with a chainsaw, will that solve all my problems in life? I think it has. Where's the last spout? Oh wait, are these meant to be based off like Spriggans? My brain hadn't quite engaged it, because to me I was just like, these are Brussels sprouts meet Zelda characters. They're very cute. I do like that design. It does make me feel quite bad about being mean to them. Teachers, and now we have rodents. You need to do some gardening. This new Plants vs Zombies look good. Honestly, I got so sad when I found out the Plants vs Zombies sequels were bad. I love Plants vs Zombies. I was one of those people who didn't have like a smartphone or a tablet or anything, so would just go into the Apple store and stand there for like 2 hours playing Plants vs Zombies when I was supposed to be going shopping. Big Plants vs Zombies enthusiasm. It's interesting to me that they transform based off range so completely. Oh, I just remembered how the stage works. That feels mean. Okay. How am I gonna stack this? Like, oh, it'll never hit there, will it? Okay. Like this, I suppose? A nest grows outside your unit's attack range? Oh. Well, you're very cute, and I'm curious what you were going to go into. But I don't think it's allowed, and I should have swapped Dorothy's skill back. Plants vs Zombies 2 is fun, but the like game is annoying. I think the one which I saw was like, I'm not sure how best to describe it. It was like, it was a different genre of game. I don't know how to say it without sounding reductive, but it was like a 3D action Plants vs Zombies. Yeah, it was like a hero shooter. Oh, you have a large egg. Okay, now I see what you mean by grow, but I want to know what hatches. Yeah, it might be garden warfare. Oh, you have eyeballs. That's so ominous. Sorry, I probably should be more concerned and less elated. But I want to see what happens. Egg? I'm gonna deposit a squirrel? I've forgotten which subcategory of rodent cement is. Eyeball egg still cute. The middle egg, bit concerning. The egg with eyeballs, very cute. Baby egg, also good. No, very correct. How could I have been so mistaken? I hope we get to see... Oh, you've gone the wrong path. I want to see what problem you become. I realise this is probably not the intended way to think about stages, but here I am. Are you just gonna stand there for ages? Why does the Iron Giant egg have two smaller blue eggs? Cause it's like it's a litter of eggs, right? And you have the like, I don't know, do birds have like the small puppy in a litter too? Okay, come on, egg. I am risking my own safety out of excitement of what your final form is. Please do exciting things. Walk out of my control. Be a problem. You can do it. I believe in you. Grow ears or something. It'd be very fun. Very exciting. No, you're back in range. I guess I don't get to know what kind of ears you have. Dinya has been egged on. Now I'm just thinking of oh, what's the exact line? I've seen it so many times. The mischievous dance from Dragon Quest. You gotta know what I mean. It is the mid-game bane of my existence. I do appear to have 1 or 2 more eggs than I would ideally have. I might swap Scavenger out for Control for more damage. The eyes indicate final form. I really wanted the egg to have ears. I'm kind of put out. Ears are an important thing to me. Aww. Okay, I guess we fight the eggs. What is that attack? I've been thinking. You do the attack and then either the enemy or your party member gets into the groove and then skips the next turn because they're dancing, and then risks confusion when they stop dancing. What's it called? Okay. This seems like a bit of a problem. Swap Dorothy's skill. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a go live post under my scheduled tweet. Wow. Oh, you're very cool. Burning Vine, I like your design. Like half an hour ago, I got distracted by plants. That's all I've got. Okay. I'm very organized streamer, no one could question otherwise. Okay. Love Arson? This kind of feels like Arson, but it's very pretty. Is it Arson if it's super duper duper aesthetic? Probably. I could do with some more deployment points, I'm gonna be honest. I say deploying items that use up deployment points. Fireworks can't be arson? I feel like that statement is not necessarily true. I have some doubts about that statement. Bovada's Parade? No, that's not the one. I think that's a skill-specific ability. Salvador has it in his kit for his baseline class in most of the games. I love the good stick. I just like, yeah, we came prepared to cause problems. We got infrastructure. I gotta respect infrastructure. I feel like Dorothy, as is sometimes the case, is just kind of a cheat code for this stage. Or for this event, at least when it comes to Zaleks. Okay, let me have a look. Dragon Quest. No one can say I get distracted halfway through a stage again and lose, because I think I got this one in this bag. I might still lose. Not the bunny girl dance. Uh-oh. Probably could have done with more explosives here. Maybe that wasn't the best decision. No! Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that is very mean to me. They light up the sky? I mean, under their logic, lamplights are awesome. Is it? I feel like there's a whole class of them. There's the dancing devil enemy who has the ability as an enemy. What's their attack? No? Oh, it's sultry dance and underpants dance. Yeah, there's a class of them. Sometimes Dragon Quest makes no sense as a game if you just say information about it aloud, and I'm at peace with this. Oh, hi Neil, welcome in, welcome in. I committed arson today by turning on the lights. Very destructive. I guess I committed arson today too. Talking about committing arson. No, talking about winning. No committing arson. My running shoes were supposed to be delivered by 10 PM today, but they're still in Belgium. And so I'm starting to think that that isn't gonna happen on... Oh, they come in pairs too. The other empty shell is over here. When operator deployed on one, its twin will copy their range? Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I need to use my brain cells. I kinda wanna pull in on them. But then I feel like you want someone who attacks frequently, because burn damage is such a significant increase in output that it doesn't matter what the flat attack is, so maybe I put click there? I think I put click there. Awesome prompt. Even the game is in on the convo? Yeah! Oh, you're cool! I really like the enemies here. They've got some of my favorite designs in a while. probably actually no, that was a decent deployment space. I will be at peace with this. I'm gonna pull Lynn here and hope that she keeps this tile when someone is annoying and steps her. Oh, can you beat up my cool tree? Don't do that, that's mean. Why would you be mean to my cool tree? Where does your ominous staircase go? Okay. I think I'm at peace with that. Drat and build the dash. Uh-oh. Can I draw your attention with another rodent? No, I cannot. Well, do you respond to the skill being on of the corresponding operator? I didn't believe so. Silksong tomorrow? I'm quite excited for Silksong, not because I played the game, but just because I really enjoyed the art style, and so I've been seeing very cool fan art on my timeline for the last 2 weeks since the announcement. Oh hi Life Furious, it's Rat O'Clock! It's always Rat O'Clock here. You only have 1 clock for rats? How much an hour? We got like 4. Sorry, I don't know, I am feeling especially nonsensical today. Oh, okay, let's ready the bundle. Oh, we have 1 spot left. Oh, we have 1 egg left. I can put them on my toast. Good heavens, just look at the time. Squeak of the hour. I'll be going to the gym at 4 or 5 AM to Silksong uninterrupted. Honestly, I feel so bad for the people who booked to go to V Expo and are big Silksong fans, because with travelling to the convention it starts at 8 PM on Friday, and so outside of, unless you can bring your PC to where you're staying for the conference, you just don't get to play it till you get back on Sunday evening, I suppose. Oh, that's a very pretty forest and a slightly scary woman. Are people excited for Silksong? I've been thinking of playing Hollow Knight once at some point, and I'd always said as a joke, oh yeah, I'll play through Hollow Knight when Silksong gets announced, because the bit that Silksong was never getting announced formally. But now it's been announced, and I didn't have time to follow through on the bit. And so, you seem more ominous, tree. Okay. But yes, I'm almost finishing my 112% Hollow Knight, probably my 2nd favourite game ever? Ooh, I have heard many very good things about the game. Ooh, don't feel stellar about this. But that's what Dorothy is for, just to fix all my problems in life. I only ask a little of her. Oh, Dublin Flame Chaser Soldier? Is this not just a regular scary man, but with the word Dublin in the front? Am I missing out on some additional context? Oh, are these destructible trees? Is that the MacGuffin? I'm planning on just depositing Surfer here, which I feel a bit bad for Surfer about, but At some point you'd gotta drop a squirrel on your enemies. Oh! Substantial tree with hostile intent. Okay, I'd like you to start doing this. I'm a bit scared of the trees with hostile intent, I'm gonna be honest. I love the enemy design on this event. I can't wait to get to replay it once I'm up to shenanigan on the story. No, not you. Okay, there we go. Honeyberry, thank you. I don't think Lutendada's gonna win that fight, which is a problem for me. Uh-oh. Huh. This might not go to plan. Are you going straight to this exit? You are! I need to do more damage. Okay. The tree was too much of a sad. Trees are powerful. They're meant to be on my side. The tree gave me my house. It should be nicer to me. The trees are getting revenge on you for all the books. I feel like there is an interpretation of books which view them as an extension and worship of trees. And that's the one that I choose to sit with. You just gotta be mindful of the purchase of high water usage products, and it's all good. Where do I punch people from? I want to start punching you from early on, because you became several problems. Oh, do you transform when in range? Oh, maybe I made you the problem. Okay, I'm gonna put Dorothy facing outwards. Oh, I have created my own problem. Uh-oh. How do we feel about my life decisions? Okay. This is doable. I guess I need to fight. Oh. I need to slow you down. I need to keep you in Lynn's range for the rest of the attacks. Are you already out of it? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Lutendada, you are incredible. I'm very sorry for all of the inconveniences, for they will be numerous and they will get worse in the following seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta do more damage early on. Not sure how yet. If I... no. Maybe? Doesn't feel sufficient. I think it's partially the stack and the regeneration and the absence of other tiles to block on. There's a myriad of problems here. Although I suppose the two-stageness of them does help Lutendada, because I think the stage swap also counts as a kill for her heal. which isn't like the best way to be kept alive. But if it works, I'm gonna just deposit a last minute contrail here. And I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna hope for the best. No, too many got past. That is awkward. I don't have any invis remove effects. You have house puns? Sorry, I have a drink with ice if you hear. Wait, is this like ASMR? The only ASMR I watch is like studying or cooking ASMR, so I don't understand the like human noises ones. But I feel like my ice cubes are very loud and slightly satisfying. I don't know. You have houseplants? There are so many reasons for trees to be friends with me. It's treason! Delightful. I'm getting flametail, I'm scared. Where's my squirrel? Wait, oh. Do I have access to the person who has the super duper scary flametail? Because they know she is the coolest Vanguard brackets guard. Very sorry to all my favourite Vanguards and guards, but you know I got a wouldn't. I don't get any. No. I was too greedy. This is hubris. They might have changed the flametail for CC. Coward! I'll never see my squirrel again. I can't believe I was too poor to buy her when she was in the shop, and I got just dastardly unlucky when pulling for her. It was ridiculous. Okay. This time we get a squirrel. Four, 3, 2, 1. Squirrel! I keep seeing Bagpipe and being like, oh, Ginger! And then being like, oh, no squirrel. I am looking for Flametail, the guard brackets Vanguard. Squirrel. The dodged unit. I love outsourcing my problem to people. I'm still so. I hope she gets a good rerun that I can pull for her at some point, because I was 10 shy of affording her in the shop. I was just dastardly unlucky when pulling for her. I'll write on the banner. I've just been done dirty. I want my scary Vanguard. Flametail! Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, this is a different person. Still, thank you for this girl. Wait, no, this one's Scottish. Yeah. Wait, where's Flametail from? I haven't actually heard her speak. She's from the Jousting Legion, isn't she? With the Nerls, all the cool women and then their annoying uncle. Casimirs! Yeah, that's the one. Okay. My plan for the day is she's from Kazi, but she doesn't have a Polish accent? Okay. I'm gonna save up. I think also for future my own thoughts, I'm considering putting Ashlock here so she can reach this tile if my scheming is not sufficient. I am relying on timing of unit deployment, and I'm surprised this hasn't activated you. Is it if you place a unit on one of the tiles next to them, you go scary? Okay, My current plan is that I simultaneously put Flametail down here and click here, and then Avant-Garde or one of the other fighting terms. Because I do think Lyn is great here, but I think I need someone who can be healed. And so this is the intention and strategy for the current shenanigan. Plus I'm hoping that with the slow attack speed the dodge will work well. And then I can just pull Luto with the base. Uh-oh. I've not ordered in the way that I had hoped, gonna be honest. Well, that plan didn't last very long. What can I do? I guess I can do this and then have control in second lane. I'm very glad Dorothy's traps don't count towards activating the thingamabob of problems. Okay, we're getting close to having less problems. Not close enough, but closer. I would really enjoy if someone could prioritize punching the tall man who causes me problems. I realize that is not a very precise description. Oh, I hadn't realized you were going in a different direction. That's quite helpful actually. Uh-oh, you only have one block. Uh-oh, you also have one block. Oh, you were all dead. Okay. There is new IS5 content too? Yes, there is! My hope for today is that these stages are pretty chill and that I can finish them and do some IS5 afterwards. But given my ability to fumble, and also the fact I'm on like 3 hours sleep, I don't want to promise that in case I get to that point and I have repeatedly. I'm gonna look at the tree's description. It's not like I have much space to swap around operators, but you are scary. Also, everyone who tells me to look after my voice, it's not really working, but this is my first fizzy drink of the week, so everyone be excited about that. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to it. It's why I got a glass with ice and everything, so it's fancy. You mean the overview for all story chapters? Oh, okay. I'll only check it out up until where I've done, so up to end of chapter 8. At some point, I gotta continue with the story, but I am simply too busy at the moment. There's the squiggle. Oh, I didn't actually read that information, I just showed it on screen. Appears when you drop the adjacent wall. Attacks deal additional burn damage while near burning reeds. When defeated, turns into invisible ember resentment. There must be damage 5 times to defeat. Respawns after a period of time. Okay. I have some plans. I'm not sure they're good, but I got some thoughts. Oofers? Yeah, precisely like that. I like the little dancing parrot. It adds a nice level of commitment to the excited fizziness. Okay, I am gonna go for Ashlock here this time, I think. I'm just not gonna use these three. Potentially, I don't think I can afford to not use this one, but I think I can set up a good lane defense here, and then aggro using click, so that you get summoned and walk straight this way before I have a blocker out. I think that's my command plan of action. I have limited myself by only giving me one summon spot to fight on here, but I'm at peace with that. Slightly. This is a separate problem. Okay, I kinda hoped I would be more ready for the future when I did this, but I guess not. Sometimes the future happens faster than you would anticipate. I believe in Surfer's ability to fight Brussels sprouts. Surfer probably shouldn't be there anymore. Can't activate your skill now, which is quite sad. Starting to think that maybe the other Ashlock deployment was significantly better. But I like this setup in letting the tree get past early on. Might do this for a quick second, just to displace some of my problems onto the future Lutendada. Very sorry, future Lutendada. Okay, we shall activate Lynn here. We shall apologise to Ashlock. Oh, hey Tundra. Some of these levels in the events are off even for a non-challenge. Yeah, I feel like this is doable. Just a little awkward, because I don't have any invis reveal, and that makes these fellas what I would describe as grumpy. Oh, I don't think I want to do that, do I? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. You don't go in this direction, right? Uh-oh! Different issues happening in life now. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. I didn't... Does Shaw have 2 block? I might grab Shaw. Who else is thinking acid? No, Dr. Pepper! Sometimes you need bubbles as a special treat. There's not much of use of gravel here because there's such limited deployment tiles, so I might bring Shaw instead with auto pushback. I'm trying to think about tiles to aggro people on. I think it might be worth aggroing this tree. Once again, the trees are my friends. Ashlock here. When I am not poor, Ashlock here. Dorothy up here. And then Lynn here. Still click here. Do you have the pinned message inside? In mind? I don't think one's needed at the moment. I don't think I have anything to promote or jazz. All carbonated books acidic? Oh, yeah, in the very literal sense, but I think there is a... How do I phrase this? There is a difference between something being an acid and just containing an acid. Also... Oh, I fear the tree will not walk speedily enough. Hello. Hello. Ooh! Okay. My brain is sleepy. I feel like I'm fumbling something silly here, but I can't see it yet. Okay. I think Dorothy before Ashlock, potentially. Oh, hi Jules, thank you for the pets. Wait, and none of my toggles working? Thank you for the pets and hydrate, I get my beverage. Dad joke. I will abuse mod privileges. Can there be a dad joke about books or mice or cheese or maths? I'm being specific. I was confused why everyone is chanting dad joke. Generally, something's considered an acid if it's more than 3 outside of the neutral range, so 5 to 8 are just considered neutrals, not bases or acids, I think. At least that's what I remember. And so, something can contain an acid and be acidic and not have a neutral pH without being an acid ally. Like, it's true in a point of trivia, but I think with the context of people not necessarily being familiar with the scientific language, it can just sound spooky to say people are drinking acid. What do you mean you didn't explode? There we go. I would quite like to have Lynn here to decrease my problems. Where did Lynn go? Did I misclick and retweet her? No one could have one-shot her, right? Recently, Mouse has developed a paranoia of stairs. Is that always up to something? Yeah, that works. We allow this. think I retweeted Lynn and fumbled the stage somehow. Very concerned about the well-being of everyone involved in this woe, and I don't think it's gonna improve. I can put Honeyberry here. I don't know. Let me give Honeyberry some healing time to get Ashlock back up. Then I can retweet you and pull Lynn here on the off chance the get strong enough in time. Is Bing's Joy as it should. Yeah, this is stable now. It was touch and go for a second, but we're down to 1 grumpy tree. Big fan of the enemy's design here. Oh, sorry. I love motifs of warped and vengeful nature. Especially when it's not overtly sinister nature, when it still follows the motifs of energy and produce that we generally associate with spring and cheer. I think it's very fun. That's a nice hallway. I'm not gonna read that because it's a spoiler. Okay, let's hope the next one is less stagey. Stagey? Scary. I see you got trees. Is this row? Oh, do you walk round? Okay. I have vague ponderings of how does how does flying squirrel work with trees, because does flying supersede tree? It's strawberry flavor? Oh, which beverage? Oh! Ash creation? Well, you are ominous. I not your biggest fan, honestly. Okay. Never a big fan of the words can't be blocked. Gonna be honest, gotta be some of my less preferred words of all time. Where do I pull in? Here? I feel like I've just got to line this road with explosives. I know they're not going to fully reach you. Oh, a rabbit that I think is going to be a problem. Oh, but your animations are very cute. Do you do something sinister? Horrifying creature? Oh, you're not blockable either? Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Okay. How do I handle that? I'd pull Flintail here. I think Stingy's still not familiar with the mechanics. Well, yeah, it's an enemy I'm seeing for the first time. I'm not gonna know them. You are very awkward. Very tempted to put cement here to punch you. Very tempted. The mines count? Yeah? Yeah, I've been taking the Mickey out of it a lot. I mean, yeah, the theme is you have your range to cover the enemies because it makes them far more approachable. And then when they're out of range, things become horrifying and spooky and ominous and scary and all of the synonyms for strange. But like, I don't know. Perhaps I am very sleepy, but I feel like even if there is a suggestion like that, it could potentially be phrased in a slightly different way. But yeah, I understand that when they're in range, the enemies get less scary. The issue is that because I am playing on a niche, I have very few things to change the range I have access to. I'm just kind of doing the stages quickly. I'm not yapping too much about my thought plan. Because I know the most of the units I have are not spooky enough to... Oh, no. Okay. I believe to the last moment, as we should. Have faith in the mouse. It might be misplaced, but I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe don't have faith in the mouse. I missaid the bunny mechanic. The bunny mechanic's scary, but I really don't like having things thrown at me when my only healing is honeyberry. So I think I do have to just keep them in range and use Lin plus explosives. But I am a big fan of Lin plus explosives in general, so this could also work strongly. Are there no other stout healers or tanks? Nope, I don't believe so. Or if there are, none that I have. You have Lutandada, who heals herself. She's a guardian, but that's the only one. I'm curious to see if they've done the explosives. The explosives don't trigger past the trees. That's very helpful to know. Okay. Okay, that's just gonna make you manageable. And then I'm just gonna spend the rest of my explosive resources daisy chaining. Actually, I'm gonna drop a squirrel on you. I think I feel decent about Flame Tail here. But yeah, it's handy if I ever take elemental damage. Oh, I hadn't realized that the edge of range would work like that. That's a bit awkward. I think this last explosive should deal with the Spaghetti Man. Uh-oh. Please, please. No. Hehe, get dodged. Uh-oh. Become a rabbit. No! Glad to see the Lin's range expands on attack, because I wondered about the attack transform ranges. Cabbages. Wait, do people think they're cabbages? To me, they're Brussels sprouts, but I can see the cabbage. Don't be mean to my rodent. They're doing all sorts of good things. I saw cabbage. Brussels sprouts aren't just tiny cabbages. I don't think they're the same plant. I think they're in the same family. Wait. Now I'm questioning myself. I've grown a lot of cabbages, but I've... They're a type of cabbage. They belong to the same species as broccoli and cauliflower. Yeah! There's so many cool types of wild broccoli in the UK. Sorry, I've been reading a lot about foraging recently and native plants. I don't know. No, I've been calling them pea shooters. Very Plants vs Zombies. I support her. I've been thinking about what to do for my 2-year affiliate anniversary, which is at the end of this month. And I was thinking I could plan to spend a weekend playing through a game of some kind or doing some silly events because it falls on a Friday. And they're called cabbages? Wait, do they have the name cabbage? Have I been... what's the term? Cabbage seedling. Nest and ash creation. It's a bit surprising to me that ash creations don't have a second half of like ominous bunny rabbit. Their true nature is revealed. I was just guessing, but yeah, apparently the different breeds are the same species. Yeah! Brassicas are such a broad plant. Wild cabbage and wild brassicas make up so much of wildlife in UK flora and fauna. Not fauna, flora, yeah. Don't like the look of this. Do not like the look of this at all. I'm also not looking forward to when the boss is just a giant grumpy rabbit. I feel like that's going to be quite bad for me. With zaleknights again. So zaleknights is using only the rodent operators, which can be the rats, mice, voles, got a fair few squirrels, but those general categories. There are only 14 in the game. The other one who I've not brought here is gravel. The rats. Yeah! No, there's some mice. There's some mice, but the rats. That's a pretty sky! Oh yeah, prairie dogs and Jabara, I forgot. Squeaking. Endpoint? Hello? Are you not a cabbage? I'm gonna deposit the prairie dog in front of you. I can't tell if I dealt with the problem, or if you're just going to come back as a different cabbage. And at some point I'm going to get murdered by a cabbage and be very confused. Oh, there's a hole for me to push people into. Delightful. Oh, you're going to be a problem. Okay. Ferrets are Amity, I believe? Oh, okay. Confused? Most likely. First time doing stages is spooky. Let's do this. I think I'm at peace with this. Oh! You appear to have eaten a starting point. I wasn't. Oh! Okay. I don't know what I was anticipating, but I don't think it was this. Is this random to some extent, or are there meant to be 5 of these fellows all at once? This feels rude. I think rude is the right word. I'm gonna stand by rude, honestly. I can't remember if Ashlock's, if Shaw's push is AoE, and it is, thankfully. Gonna deposit the different road in here. Going to apologize to everyone involved, because why is there 10 eggs? I I got a lot of questions logistically. I got so many questions logistically. Oh, I was kind of hoping that you could save up the push for... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Are you too heavy to be pushed? Oh, that's gonna cause me problems. Yep, never mind. Okay. He's heavy. Yeah, I was not anticipating the shrubbery being a weightlifting exercise, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need to read some descriptions. Camouflage itself as an incursion point. Oh, I thought it camouflaged itself as a cabbage when outside your unit's attack range. So I'm guessing I should not have a view range of all of that side to start off with. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Pesky. They are trying to trick, deceive, fool, and bamboozle us? That's not very polite. I'll describe it as positively rude. Honestly, I think scavenger on this side is probably fine. I need to think of a different plan for the burning bush, but that's future squeaking. Is there anything I can do to make these grow faster? Imagine the EX point? Oh, I don't want to. The EX stages come out tomorrow, right? I'm gonna have to try and do them next Monday, I think. So I want to have very narrow visibility. Yeah, I support having this visibility. You are a problem. Don't know what to do about you. Explosives. You all getting quite tall and scary is a little bit formidable. But I'm just going to squeak politely. And hope you don't get much taller. If I get Ashlot to... Oh, okay. Maybe I need to be more afraid of the burning bush. I forgot about the burn damage, gonna be honest. This could be quite a problem. How do I put that out? You can come back, I think. I have honeyberry, but I don't think that is sufficient. Here. Apologies, honeyberry. There's two of you. Okay, I have lived long enough to see the problems. Oh, and now you're walking up to my doorstep. Okay. I think they should be fine brackets for the length of Lynn's attack. Okay, please tell me you have another circle of being a problem. Okay, bit scared about Flametail dying. Oh, you become visible at the end! I thought you just went away. I was being hopeful. Okay. Oh, all of you! I don't know why, but I thought there'd be not all of them. Okay. Displeasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Sam. You know, humanity would be a lot different if they shared the maybe I should be more afraid of the burning bush. It's quite scary. I was under the tree-based illusion. Do you know what I mean? From the, I call them IS4 and 5 trees, but I'm sure they're from chapter 12 or 13. The trees that just kind of sit in the ground, and if you defeat them, a sarcasm appears, but if you don't, they stay tree. I was hoping that would happen and I could just ignore the endpoint enemies with the bubbles and the problems. You fell for the oldest trick in the book? I thought they'd agreed to go away! I thought we had established the social contract. Clearly not. Oh. Well, hopefully I can punch you soon. I guess I found out if Flametail can dodge fire now. Do you have projectile damage? How scared should I be? Could I be richer? I'd like to be richer. Brackets honeyberry. How scared of you should I be? I can't tell. I feel like I should be focused on the plant of problems. You seem to have a manageable amount of HP. I don't necessarily have any way to manage that amount of HP, but like in the future it shouldn't be devastating. I should have really activated click there, shouldn't I? I don't think Shaw here the works if I'm doing the Dorothy, if I'm doing the Lynn Flame Tame combinations. Just because we got sufficient damage already, and so I don't need to push people off cliffs. You got awesome for that. I do quite like getting the enemies to be the Doom by Fire here, because it ripples and triggers Lynn's defensive effect, which is very spooky for everyone who isn't me, which I enjoy. And think is frankly appropriate given the nonsense that I'm dealing with. I might just drop Surfer here and see damage. I think this should be enough. Yeah! I'm gonna pull Lindada here. I'm gonna try and stun you here, and then let the other tree catch up, and then Lynn Do we see my plan? My scheme? You're all gonna appear at once, but that is for future Denya. I feel like I should probably have Flame Tail in the other lane, but she's just kind of there as a last resort if the burning rushes do get through. I'm very grumpy that they're heavy. I feel like Bramble shouldn't be this heavy. What do you mean you just walked back off the edge? That's not how physics works. Are you less mean within range again? It doesn't seem to have been the pattern. I can't tell if you're gonna walk across or down this time. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. There's a quick delay. I would like you to stop flying, please. I realise I just kind of let this lane be strong and then left it to the last minute, but sometimes that is the strategy. At least it's the only one I have. Okay, nice. What do you mean, Clueless? It worked. I'm aware of the foxes and their ominous switcheroos. I just don't have a way to deal with them outside of going, that's the future me. Let me look at the full description. Is there... The first attack deals a large amount of arts damage. Oh! Okay, so I probably could have used gravel there. Okay. I assume Arknights are knights that protect 2 of every animal. Oh, we wish. I fear that none of the animals are protected. Yeah. Wait, I haven't actually seen the, like, MacGuffin of turns to camera says name of game for Arknights before. Where does the name Arknights come from? Though I feel like that's probably a spoiler in relation to the Sarkaz Angel People story, I'm guessing. Brackets, gestures alone trial and whoever put the ceiling. I don't know how to make it spoilers without just saying whoever put the ceiling up. Oh, I want to put Lynn there. Okay. I love the ceiling. I'm scared about the ceiling. I feel like the ceiling is a problem. And I'm not necessarily equipped to deal with it. I might do this, honestly. I think you can only attack the tile in front of you. Does heal range affect the tiles? Ouch. I knew that was coming, but I'm still gonna say ouch. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay. Oh, we got a duck on the run. Oh, that felt violent. I feel a little bit bad about that. Oh, I should have a blocker. Flame Tail. Are you ready to punch people? You're really good at it, I pinky promise. Let's see. Oh, okay. You don't look like a cabbage. Are you a vegetable? Like a tropical vegetable? You take up like 10 tiles. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. This is just to distract from the limb plant. For clarification. I think it's fine if you get defeated here, because I think by the time the next wave arrive you will have rejigged yourself. I'm gonna stun you actually. You don't get stunned? Impolite! Sorry. A bit concerned about my future. Is it reasonable to be concerned about my future? I feel like I don't know. Stunnable bosses? Wishful thinking! That doesn't look like a cabbage, part 2. Okay. The bunny rabbits are getting grumpy again. Wrong operator, I want deployment points. Okay. That could be bad. Suddenly very glad I have elemental healing. Suddenly less glad about whatever your keywords are. Woohoo! You seem to attack single target order of deployment. So if I do like a bish bash, this might be manageable. That's less manageable. That's positively impolite. That feels bad. Don't know how that works. Looking forwards, slightly sarcastic to reading those keywords. Honeyberry. Is this a field of continuous elemental damage? That's not allowed. Only Virtuosa is allowed to do that. That's my thing, not yours. Give it back. Okay. I feel like this is a decent amount of damage for the first wave of the boss. Am I being delusional? Maybe. I kind of want to beat up these stones. I don't know if that's a misguided endeavor, but I feel like that would be the beneficial to... Oh, they do damage when destroyed. Okay. Ooh. Hadn't considered that. Okay, and then you reappear here. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this ominous tower here. I've been using Dolo a lot lately, just watching Denny and seeing how fun she can be. Dolo is a delight! Big fan of Dorothy. Big Dorothy enthusiasm. Can I just push you into a wall? I fear Ashlock will not survive this, but I don't have many other options. Little bit of sulking. Okay. If I do this... I really like this plant mechanic. I think it's very fun. Also, aesthetically, I like when bosses take up more than one tile, even if it makes my Dorothy confused. Please accept not Dorothy as a target. Oh! Maybe I should be bringing gravel again. I feel like a lot of your attacks are AoE. I guess I'm gonna see if the skill affects the plant. I feel like I should know that by now, but I do not. You appear to have been turned to stone, which I can't imagine is good for your health. Ooh, okay. Can I go here? I can't tell because of the aforementioned 2 tiles if you're currently blocked or not. Okay, scary times ahead. Never in my life getting access to Lynn. Please do your effect before contrail stops flying. Hey, do you get hit by this? No, you don't, and you're not stunnable anyway. Ooh, I need to deal with you faster. That's gonna be scary. Okay, I'm excited to read your description and be grumpy about the keywords. Okay. I think this is a little bit Jova, but I'm gonna just wait and see. Only having one healer feels a little bit mean here. On the off chance Surfer solos you? Click is aura farming. Click is aura farming, and so's that plant. I had originally thought I was going to die very quickly, so didn't bother retreating her for a redeployment. But you know, she can aura farm. She can do the thing that the guy on the boat does. I know internet references. You know, the little like hand swaying. Sometimes I know videos. I think I'm like a month late, but I do know that video. It's quite cool. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try not to fight the walls, because although I think they look like they have a kind of passive, no, they just have a taunt effect plus damage on death. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at the info. Burn damage on tiles, causing your units to take arts damage and burn damage, and not happy. Increased attack speed when outside your unit's range, yep. Takes greatly reduced physical and arts damage whilst inside the burning heart. Okay, that makes sense. Spin and rest. I'm assuming spin is transformation and this is second form? Oh, hi Sonic, how you doing? Mr. Neo's very cool and trendy, or as the kids say. Isn't mug like face? Because you have mug as in makeup, right? Or mugging is just beating someone up. Are you suggesting that I'm beating up the Boomer Dragon? Or is this like a... Egg? Mugging. Oh, is that like the mewing thing? Sometimes I feel like I should install. No, this is why I need to finish reading Algo Speak. This is why I need to read this month's book club book. Not installing TikTok makes me feel at least 5 generations older than I am. Egg? It makes me bald. Does the past or outshine another person, typically in forms of appearance, fitness, or status? Okay, so that is kind of the mewing thing? I don't know if I want to know the answers. I feel like I'm more content not knowing what this means, honestly. I think I will rest easier. I don't think I want to know how to mew. Okay, after performing several attacks, the next attack deals arts damage and burn damage and surrounding units. I don't get to cluster my units in little corners of friendship. Stuns and binds operators at the highest attack on the field, summons 5 past days and 8 surrounding tiles. That's very awkward to me. Is that an indefinite stun and bind? Not a big fan of that. Okay, because the operators I've seen it afflicted to, it didn't seem to wear off. That was the main thing I was wondering about. Have been burned? I don't think so. I have ice beverage. I have ice tongue freeze, maybe? Oh, Bun! Hello, Bun. I did dyslexia. How are you doing? How's your day been going? I see you are a small cat dabbing today. This is mean. I'm a big fan of this man. I love a good patrolling foliage. I don't know the duration because I just pure streamed it. I miss pure stream. Okay. I just got some pasta for brunch. Ooh. Pasta's good. What do I want to do here? I think I want to do this here actually. And then I want to do this. I'd assume the foliage is a lady since it gives birth to cabbages? It could be a seahorse foliage. I feel like I gotta spend more time punching the dragon around here. I also have to acquire a Dorothy. Okay, no more clustering my operators together as of this minute. I feel like I do not appreciate how much damage Surfer does. I gotta give the I get so confused because I keep expecting Surfer to be Australian. When I say Australian, I mean a rabbit. But they're not, and it bamboozles me. I've just realized Lynn might not work as the cabbage because I don't know how it interacts with the notion of skill uptime. Ooh. How has your day been? I had technical difficulties. Okay, I do get to cause explosions. Ideal. put Control here. More explosives here. And Surfer here, I think? Oh, I was hoping that you would be far enough away that you didn't get hit by the burn TM. I am once again grouping my operators together. How are you meant to do things without grouping your operators together? I've never learned. You have stood there for years and become a problem. Impolite. You should give me like 2 to 3 business days before you become that kind of problem. What do you have against Lynn? Okay. I mean, understandable, but... I feel like I am closer to beating you up. That's not necessarily a high standards. I'm gonna need to use an explosive on this rogue rabbit. Can I deposit a kindly mouse for your attention? This ominous orb, I'm not overjoyed by, gonna be honest. Big fan of how long Dada's staying alive. I think she's very good. Not a big fan of all these stones in the way of my explosives. I think it's best to deploy click when the dragon is close to the point. I probably should have deployed dust concrete earlier. But I think there's a chance I can transform here. Oh, it was so close. Oh. Okay. I'll pull you back from here and here, I think. Can I do a cross here? I think? Yeah. Why is Shaw so small? They're just cute. I don't know. Okay, nice. I feel like this is a relatively safe point for you to transform and be a problem. Big asterisks there, but you know. I think this will be a stage of big asterisks. I want to double up on as much explosions as I can. I've just realised that if I want to deploy Lynn, I need to deploy her early, and none of my other plans facilitate that. And so I'm going to suffer a little bit, but that's okay, because I'm going to do this. And I'm poorer than I realised. Everyone's on fire. Okay. I was hoping, tentatively, that I should have picked a better range for click. I was hoping for more delay there. Don't know why I put that explosive there, that would never get triggered. Click. No! I did my directions wrong. Well, that was the substantial fumble. That's the type of fumble they talk about in the most watched clips of the day things. Ooh, would you like to move forwards a square so I have a tile to put surfer on that isn't a little bit explosion-y? I'm gonna learn from my lesson and bring back my... You just walk straight to the end now, don't you? Okay. It's quite rude. I'm standing by that, it's very rude. You're closer to getting beaten up now, but it's still not polite. Dorothy's explosions do so much damage, I'm so proud of her. Part of me feels like I should wait for Lutendada, but I got nervous and impatient. This is the sound effect of nervous and impatient. This seems plausible. Uh-oh, less plausible, less plausible. Would your feel of bad energy like to go away? No, you wouldn't. You have reduced damage here. I have very few things in life. Okay. Close? Close? What do you mean, nuclear throw? The click in the wrong direction was pretty bad. I was going to object, but then I remembered what I did, and then I was just behind on seeing the message. Okay, fair enough. Rat v Dragon? The rats if they didn't face the wrong direction. Okay, let's go. I remember how mirrors work. I have a game theory. Is Denia can't read? If this is about me not getting a mechanic, can we either not mention it or be more specific? Just because otherwise I kind of get a bit confused and tired. Okay, so I want to play Honeyberry next. There's the... My brain is smooth. I don't think I like Lynn on this starting tile. I think I like Lynn here. So I'm gonna put Click here. And that's going to be helpful for the plants with combustion at the start. And that's like a pretty limited application, but I think that's okay. Yeah, Burning Field, I think from the description is on it. Oh, I did less damage this round. You have not walked forwards in the past. Okay. If this is the attack range thing, I just want to say once again, I understand that I just don't have many options with only having a niche. I just... Big posting isn't very fun because then I'm not thinking about doing the stage, I'm just like, oh, I'm being silly, and so I don't really enjoy it. I would appreciate if we stopped. I kind of said it jokingly, but it does make it a lot less fun because I'm just like, oh, I'm just missing something, I don't want to try the stage, I want to sit there reading. But I think we all historically know the Arknights blocks of text are not the most communicative. Also, I don't think it is very fun if I just sit reading in silence for like 5 minutes when I could be trying to fight a boss, even if I'm not doing it perfectly. At least that is my attitude, having been so far. If I get stuck for a while longer, I might read more of it or review it, but just as a general date on my shenanigans. If I do this, I think that works better. The other types of damage are arts and elemental, but because I have a limited group of operators with playing in a niche, I don't really have access to any other types of damage. I kind of just got what I got going on at present. I may just put Shaw here. That's your one-time attack used up, which is helpful. Reduced attack speed when in range, so keeping you in range. Trying to keep you in range. I'm also not a big fan of when my eggs get up and walk. I feel like it affects the quality of the scramble, you know? You are a substantial egg, and I have not played Honeyberry yet. That's gonna be a problem. Is this too densely packed for me to survive? We'll find out. Is your fridge running? Yeah. Uh-oh. Several problems are happening. I want Dorothy back. I want my scary rabbit who does science. She may not have done like safety disclosure reviews before science, but she does science, and I like science. This looks like a myriad of problems. I'm gonna just deposit cement here, with the understanding that you will not punch click. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought uh-oh, I am too poor. Okay, that just didn't go very well. Let's try again. Rosalia? Yeah. I think I liked the way I placed Click. And I liked beating this fellow up earlier, and nearly Dorothy. But I just love grouping my operators together. It is my natural disposition. And it's bad for me. Okay. Oh hey Klotskop. Oi! My brain's being smooth. Is that a football reference? It seems like a football reference, but I might be projecting. I would like another explosive to keep the egg manageable, to keep my breakfast on its plate. You don't want mobile sandwiches. It's a very old prank call. What do you mean? Gonna... I want to distract the dragon, but I'm not sure what with. I could put someone from here punching over. But I don't know, I don't think I have someone who would be beneficial in that way. And the rangers are kind of... don't have many of them. I fear I am too dependent. Is your fridge running? Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just thought it was like a hint about the stage, and I was like, I've not seen a fridge. Don't know what that means. Okay, I've used up one of your big angry elbows. That's what I'm calling the spikes. And I think angry elbow is an appropriate term. It feels roughly representative. That's concrete. That's scary. That's time to retreat, I think. Oh, that's time to deploy. I'm gonna retreat Scavenger and put them down somewhere else, I think. I feel like I'm doing more damage here. You might be a future problem, but that's okay. I got so many future problems. Can I stick you here? Deploying straight into the elemental field probably wasn't my smartest decision. Big fan of Contrail and Lynn. Big fan. Also a big fan of Scavenger, very cool. Very less of a big fan of giant eggs. Not like an enemy, but not the lifelong companion, you know? Oh, Honeyberry, please stay alive! Oh no! Oh, I have so many problems. Okay. Okay. 2, 1. Very unfortunate for me. Oh, you're not blockable. I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like the previous one was so much smoother. Wait, I saw a slightly higher level flame tail. Aha! There we go. I really need to get my own squirrel. Because it's so AoE oriented, I can't track if it would be beneficial for me to bring gravel to like pull away the enemy's attacks, but I think they focus on higher stats, and so a recently deployed gravel on an attack basis wouldn't be the enemy's priority and therefore wouldn't be too beneficial. But maybe I'm mistaken. I also feel like the stealthy placement isn't ideal, but the options I have for her are more endangered. Hand waving. Well, fun fact, I remember because of eggs. They're very similar to the eggs of a specific jackdaw. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. The speckling of them? I wonder if the plant's range counts as the visible operator range. My brain ran out of words for a second there. I want to keep these eggs on the smaller side, on the basis of I'm scared of eggs. I will surfer back. I will be petulant to this tiring day. I will retreat you now because I remember good practice. And now you're gonna be ominous! Okay, let's get Lynn ready. First things first, let's expect suffering. I should really... Do I put contrail here actually? Oh, honeyberry. I would like you to live long enough to set off explosives, thank you. Okay. Not ideal. I'm gonna retweet you actually. Do I set off my explosives earlier to get Lynn out of this problem? No, I don't think. And this gives Honeyberry more time to heal her back up, but it does mean I can't deploy anywhere, which is very rude. Honeyberry, could you heal a little faster? Please. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That didn't go to plan. At least I got the focus of the fire somewhere else. Might retreat you. I don't know if you're far enough forwards to get hit by dust concrete here. I think it might be worth retreating Click and redeploying them, just based off timing. I can't tell if you're in line for Surfer to punch there. I think the answer is no, but I'm not 100% sure. Not ideal. Where's my next? I guess I put an explosive there, ready for the future. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. No, this one's gone. I tried Castellanites on this boss and gave up after 20 minutes. Oh, thorns would be so nice here. I miss having guards. Okay. Let's go again. Is there anything I can swap out? New official stun doesn't apply on the boss, so I think I'm gonna get gravel instead. Do I have Honeyberry on the right skill? Okay. Let's go. Range-based niches sound like a pain with the wall of thorns in the way. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who you would use to get around her, and I got nothing, to be honest. Could you use... I suppose Lynn might be one of the most helpful ones. Or other, is it Flanks caster? Yeah, with the spherical-ish range. Is there a safer tile for Dorothy? No, here isn't in safe range. I'm gonna put a honeyberry down early so I have the like resource ready. I can't even cast Night the 4th stage because nothing could deploy in time for the first enemy leak. Wait, how slow is the caster Knight's first deployment time? That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have arguments with some of these eggs, I think. I think grapple might actually be quite useful on this stage. Therefore, I fear I just deployed you too late, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, I should have kept you deployed because you at least stole the aggro of that ability. Awkward. Swap you around. Oh, I thought I had more deployment points. Okay. That's okay, I think. I feel maybe I'm underappreciating Ashlock, but I feel like that's not. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, why did you become large eggs? I did things to scramble you. I put so much effort into scrambling you, and still, here you are. The egg. No respect for my cooking. Very concerned about the problem I'm gonna make Scavenger deal with, but I'm hoping they'll get caught by the edge of Lynn's ability. The fact that he's on the neutralization for this half of the attack is very awkward, because I think by the time he makes a round, Lynn's skill will be down and then won't be back up again, which I would describe as mean, but I am gonna wait until he's round the corner to deploy Cement. I was gonna say that's concrete baby, but maybe that wouldn't be communicative, so I decided to be helpful. Okay, let's go dust concrete. Oh, and now you have an updated elemental field, which is here. Okay, uh-oh. This is a bit bad. I'd like you to stay as a rabbit, please. And I would like you to be less scary, but I don't think I get that choice. Oh, I get another Lynn activation. That's good. You're a problem. You're several problems, I think. Is there any one like egg left? Okay. No, there's two, there's two, there's two. No! It's a rabbit, it's a rabbit, it's a rabbit! I'm a bit grumpy about that. But I have Lynn skill going off without the reduction field. That feels pretty big. That's a tree, not a wall! Okay, sorry. I don't know how much clearer I can be, but can we not say clueless in chat? It's not fun for me. Mouse? Yeah? Me? Like... I feel like I'm being so glitchy today. This is like... Let's do a wall. This should activate it? Okay. If I do this, then the plant can fight through these before we're ready. That shouldn't be enough to KO. Honeyberry here, potentially? Oh wait, thank you for the pet set. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm too poor. Big sad. I don't think this stalls fast enough to use the deployment points. But if it pulls one of the attacks, then it might be okay. Surfing noises, surfing noises! Oh, I forgot that you take up like 5 tiles. Okay. Is win in fight. Yeah, no chance, but I've got deployment points, that's something. Oh, that's not as much. It is very awkward getting looted by bosses because she requires like chump block sacrifices for her regen, and so I don't have a defender really. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh. Let us go. I feel I'm just doing the same thing again, so maybe expecting different results is the height of folly, but you know, sometimes you do a little folly as a treat. Not having egg problems today. One, two. Okay. Big guard moves. Thank you. I can't remember if the explosives take up a slot for Dorothy's total once they're on field, or is it only afterwards that they start counting as one of the tile falls? Sentences struggle. I kind of like just leaving the explosive there as a thing to instantly cabbageify the small fellows. Okay, do I think Dorothy can survive this? No, that's bad. Okay, let's set up for this again. Could have done my ordering differently, but that's okay. That's actually pretty handy. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a bit clear, because I think I said it pretty clearly, but saying things like clueless or oh she doesn't get the mechanic isn't very fun for me, and so I would appreciate if people did not. I try to be not super direct about the things, just because it's, I don't know, I feel like I'm not very good at saying things. I always worry I come across harshly because the ambiguity of communication over the internet, hand-waving, but I think I've said it a few times, and so I hope it's been pretty clear, but I don't appreciate it, and I would rather if we did not. And it's continued, so it's a bit tiring. I don't mind dad jokes. If saying clueless every time I don't succeed is a dad joke, then I don't know. 6 or 8 on the ground plus 10 upstarred? Okay, Bill. Big egg, big problem. The bad direction. Okay, we don't have reduced damage at the moment. Oh, we have egg. Oh, okay. I'm at peace with that. Dorothy might not be. Gravel is not. The egg is no longer here. Sorry, I might have missed it. That's fair. I think I do sometimes err too much on the side of caution in terms of wanting to be polite with the ambiguity of communicating things over the internet, but if I'm just being awkwardly direct, I would like to reiterate. Saying she doesn't get it, clueless, does not fit with like my dream conversation. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not very good at being direct about these sorts of things. I just kinda hope that it is clear from the rules, but maybe I need to reword them. I would really appreciate. Oh, I guess I do not have get the skill being up. I might do a gravel here. I'm a little bit poor. Gonna do a timing, or at least attempt one. I'm once again quite poor. Oh, I should have done a secondary explosive. Okay. That's unfortunate for Dorothy, and by extension, me. Being to one of my favourite rodents, that won't stand. But I suppose... Oh, I was gonna deploy explosives. It's kind of beneficial for Dorothy to be the one who gets stunned because I can still deploy traps while she's stunned, which is where the majority of her damage comes for, and general hand-waving range nonsense. You won't have another opportunity to attack there, so I'm gonna swap this out. I think this plant has too little health for the dragon. I think it's helpful for the other thingamabobs. But I don't think it's handy here. Oh, interesting! When a unit gets stunned, their range isn't counted anymore. Didn't realize that part. But I feel much better about the scary person's health here. Not like infinitely better, but you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, better. Wait, I thought you'd already done phase 2. I beat you up over here. You have a third phase? Please tell me you just have a death effect. What? I feel like this is a slow regeneration. Are you meant to be beat up whilst regenerating? Okay. I got some problems. I feel like Dorothy, Lynn is not too bad to be getting attacked here, but I'm very perturbed. Do you have to kill the boss between phases? I'm not used to that, but I don't know what else this could be. Because this doesn't seem to have a different attack kit to the previous phase. I'm gonna have to retreat Lynn. I would like to... Oh! Well, that's just weird. I would like to have waited a little bit longer. Part of the description? Oh, heck. If it were the first time I looked at the boss description was before I got to defeated it, so it might not have been visible when I first looked. And then I just skimmed, and that may be my suffering. Which tile are you on? And can surfer through things are you? Yes. Okay. I don't think I have the damage to get to you again. Let's have another look. Oh. Oh, so it's not a second phase, it's just a cyclical sequence. Oh, okay. Oh, hi Benny! Good luck, thank you! Oh, I hope you enjoyed Lone Trial. I saw you were doing a marathon and I was very confused because I got the little Benny's gone live notification and I was like, isn't this like 9 AM for Benny? What is happening? Where in the time zones? But I hope it went well. I hope you continued my tradition of... I guess it's my tradition. I think it's probably a more long established tradition of spending too long in one stream playing Lone Trial. But it's good. I really enjoyed the story. You channeled your inner Dinya. Let's go! You gotta keep squeaking. It's the way. It's the way. And disaster one, otherwise destroys. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have to remove the field effect to get it to phase 2, and then it's only from phase 2 it can be killed. That's gonna be very difficult for me. Okay. Wah. But thank you for stopping by, Benny. I hope you had a good day. I hope your voice has recovered from Lone Trial. Not the biggest fan of this mechanic. Partially hindered by the fact that I'd not seen a mechanic like this before, and so just assumed that it was a stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. But grumble grumble. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again. I also like this one so that any eggs that come through are scrambled. There we go. Dual Mines have a lot of tech. I love Dual Mines. I feel like 80% of me playing Zaleknights is Dual Mines. I'm hoping this is enough. I feel like this is enough. Yeah. Okay, and now we just start causing explosions again, as we do. Get Lynn ready. Dorothy should ask Stainless for the looking through tickets. Tickets! I got very confused. My mind is on Jira. I kind of like doing this, because I think that we aggro's Surfer. Oh, but that's a bit of a problem. Okay, that could be quite a problem. Ooh, okay. Because how do I remove you all? Ah! I guess I need to keep that plant alive. Okay. Sure, get ready to... Oh, I am displeased. I'm very displeased. Okay. This could be going better, but I think it's acceptable. Oh, didn't realize you were that low. Okay. Would like to keep you rabbit-shaped. Just on like a... National security is probably not the right phrase. But I feel like it's communicative. That's quite unfortunate for me. I should have poked level facing the direction. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. On the plus side, dragon on low health. On downside, incoming rabbit. No operators. several downsides, I think. I would really appreciate Dorothy right now because I don't think I can get to the rabbit in time. Yeah. Okay. There's some of a plan there. He didn't even email in. It's so difficult because the trees. Maybe I need to better utilize the spot which I've been putting Ashlock in. I feel like Surfer feels like they're doing more damage than Ashlock, but I don't know if that's factual or if that's just vibe based because I love Surfer. Honey, very well. She's the only Zalek healer. It's kind of tough, but I appreciate the elemental healing right now. The lion's counter's range? Yeah, it's the only thing keeping me alive. I use Surfer on this too. She's very cool. Every time a zaleknights operator comes out and is popular, I go on like a little press campaign for them. I feel like I am the like Zalek enthusiast. I gotta hype them up, you know. Me with the niche? I feel like your niche is deploying the woman I'm scared of. Swire on every map. That's a niche, kind of. I'm scared of Swire. I feel like it's understandable. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe understandable is the wrong word, but it's true. Cat and mouse thing? Maybe. I don't know. I just she's spooky to me. She's definitely scary? Yeah! See? Reasonable and wise. Let me get Honeyberry out early to make sure everyone's on full. Bit grumpy with whatever is happening to Dorothy here, but we shall be disgruntled and with forwards motion. I'm gonna start deploying people here, I think. And when you get close enough, honestly, I may just stall here like this. Because if I can use one of the spooky elemental field bobs. Yeah! Okay. That one's not actually too bad. I'm just gonna have to wait a second for the spots to walk through so I can redeploy this explosive. And other sentences. I feel like other librarians would be concerned when they hear some of the things I say, but within context I'd like to think they're all very reasonable. It's just, you know, something Arknights makes unreasonable people of us all. Let's do a... oh... mean. Okay. This is good. I like this ordering. I like you having reduced attack speed. You may have more damage than I anticipated. Please don't use the big ability on Gravel here, that'd be very mean. Please use it on Surfer. These eggs are gonna cause me distress. Can you push bunny rabbits? I sound so violent. There are these 2 4-stars with Alex, so I'm sounding like a wooden enthusiasm. Let's go! Whether deserving or otherwise, I will take responsibility for the Zalek uptick. Uh-oh. I might pull control back just so maybe we can focus on healing herself. I'm gonna pull a gravel here just to be someone else to punch, please. You're really out to cause me unpleasant emissions. Or is Dorothy gonna get knocked out here? Yes. Yes, she is. Why would I expect anything else? Okay. On the plus side, the universe hand waving is getting kind of low on the mean stone. Very technical description, I know. That's why I can tie it down your stats. Next investment in the squad is full. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like niches need to fund strategies, even if it does also lead to nonsense in the meantime. This would be a pretty good place to knock out the boss because there's nothing on field. This would be a really quite nice place to knock out the boss. If I could have some more deployment points, I would be less happy now. But you know, I could still be somewhat content. Not the best moment. I think I might have to retreat stuff for the next attack. No, I was too slow. Big sad. Okay. That's gonna be scary. Okay. Let me get my ordering ready for my future problems before I get too poor. Okay. Please don't KO Dorothy. That's acceptable. Would a STMT flame tail make a difference? Potentially, if you have one to bury. Lutendada? Is Lutendada a mouse, not a rat? I thought she was my only mouse in the game. I do love all of the rodents, but I gotta have a little bit of like mouse bias, you know? Someone's gotta do the squeaking. Well, that was a mean thing to do. Ooh, do you remember what I said about mean things a few seconds ago? Hey, I might put flame tail here. Maybe that was foolish. I've done foolish things in the past. And present. I thought I got that retreat off, I'm grumpy. Okay. There's no getting around that, I don't think. Yeah, I got nothing, that's over. Okay. I didn't see Luto in the squad. Yeah, Luto is really great for blocking not bosses, and I love her very much. Dragons. What if I just level up Click a bit more? I'm being delusional. Sometimes this helps. She's only level 10. She deserves so much more than that. Look, I am slowly building my operators. Level 40. I don't know why, but I thought Click had glasses. It might be the lenses I mistook for glasses. And arts damage? Yeah. It's single target arts damage is really the kind of anti for Luto because You got the issue of no small enemies to be defeated for the HP gain, plus the not matching up well with her stats. An eye patch on her skin, that might be what I'm thinking of. The stranger who always has Flametail on S3M3 and didn't accept my friend request took her off for CC, didn't they? S3 is up. Ooh. Okay. Keep refreshing. Oh wait. Let me go out. Forgot about that part. Oh yeah, as a like, no? Yeah. Okay. Where's my skull? Big skull. I'm gonna slowly skew the Arcanite's demographic until every other Vanguard up for borrowing is Flametail. And I'm entirely at peace with that. I think that's how the world should be. just urgent. Is it propaganda? Promotion. Should I have another fizzy drink? I'm tempted. Hey! Big skull. Okay. Now this should work. I need Flametail for Laugh Nights? Wait, what's Laugh Nights? I don't know that one. Oh, Flametails with the occasional Black Knight as a treat? This is good. Occasional Black Knight Surfer or Canterbell. These are the options. We're not a kind of we're a democracy. You can bring other operators. Deploy any character that laughs on deploy your skill. Ooh. I love Flametail's base animation. Is usually jumpy. I don't know if I've seen it much. Wait. I should deploy this again. Uh-oh, give me explosive. Medium size egg problem. Come on, walk faster. Okay. Now I just gotta do ordering. You should be taking more damage from Click, who I forgot to deploy. I dream of one auto where it's just the whole squad laughing. You got the whole squad laughing. Sorry. Okay, I kinda... I made to play Surfer here. I feel like this is maybe a waste, but I feel like it's an interesting... Quite happy that it's used that ability up. Feel like I should have other things to taunt away from Lynn, but I don't know who that would be right now, to be honest. Maybe Dust Concrete? I could just deploy Luther, but my fear is the dragon doesn't walk out then, and then I have a separate issue. Oh, and now I'm gonna daisy chain these because I was too slow. That is silly of me. I'm quite happy about this, I think. It feels acceptable so far. The elemental field really is not friends with Lutendada. I love how Contel just cheats most enemies into action. Flametail is a squirrel? Yeah. Squirrel. I don't know if there's much value having Click here, but I don't really have another place to put Click. Which doesn't feel like a great argument in favor of something, but if it is the only argument I have, I think I just have to accept it. Once again, not ecstatic about how this is developed. Oh! Gonna be honest, thought you had already done your lap. I am ahead of my problems. Okay. At least we don't have rabbit-related problems. In an immediate sense. Naturally there are rabbit-related problems, but you know, could you please punch Ashlock? Very sorry, Ashlock. I'm sure you understand. I can't know if this drops your defense. I think it does. But the main thing is it increases your attack, and so it makes it so you're the one targeted by the abilities, which I am a big fan of. Oh, that could be scary. Dorothy's gonna get knocked out here, so I'm not gonna spend money deploying her traps this time. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna retreat Dorothy, in fact. And I'm gonna get a scavenger to destroy this one, I think. And then we should... Virgo one's got summoned on deployment. Okay. I cannot click on the operator I want to click on. I'm not gonna get there, I don't think. Maybe I will? Oh? Oh no. Okay. Not sure I'm happy about this change in life. Okay. Oh, well, of course, you're causing more problems. Could you be a bunny rabbit again? I miss Dorothy. Bring her back. Okay, Lynn being defeated there is understandable, I think. You are a rabbit, stop causing so many problems. Rabbit? Oh no, they have taunt. I forgot about the taunt. Okay. How does taunt line up with explosives? I don't actually know. Oh, you... That was kind of mean. I thought you would travel faster than that. I'm gonna have to use my explosives here. Oh, you're flying! I'm not sure why I'm surprised by that, but I Contrail, where are you? My squirrel? My squirrel? That is not pleasant for me. More pleasant for me than niches that don't have contrail. That wasn't in the description. When it said periodically takes flight, I didn't think it meant quite to that extent. Okay. Heck. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage. Cinematic box attacks? Scary box attacks. I still don't have a good place for Doro. I picked a bad time to make a beverage, didn't I? Okay, this is the last one, I think. Not in terms of rounds, I'm gonna get beaten up several more times, but fizzy drinks. I got my water. Ooh, water. Okay. Glad that didn't daisy chain all the way home. It's on. Going to sleep. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Good night. Klotz. Good night, Klotz. Sleep well. I was trying to figure out what kind of way to abbreviate your name, and I got bamboozled, but I didn't want to call you a cop, so here we are. I hope Klotz is good. Oh, thank you for the color, Klotz Club. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. Dorothy defense team. Once again, rude! Sorry. Bunnyberry? I would like you to have a little bit more urgency regarding one of my favorite rodents. Okay. Wilden's getting knocked out here. Very sad. Okay. That is a acceptable question mark use of the ability. I would prefer to do this, if I can. Oh, don't feel great about you not being in range of anything. Let me fix that. I'm still not a big fan of your second form. Don't really know how to deal with it. Been thinking about it. Don't have a plan. Uh-oh, there were like 3 things happening at once and I did not account for the 2 of them. You are low on health than I realized. Oh. Yeah, I'm at peace with that, I think. Gonna retreat to Scavenger here. Oh no, this is over. Okay, the rabbit got too far. He's afraid of Lynn's purpleness? Yeah, she's just too pretty, he's jealous. She's distracting from the dragon aura, I suppose, stealing the colour palette. This feels kinda tough. Would this maybe work better? I feel like excluding bunny rabbit problems, this could keep Doro more safe, and it would leave room for Click to be in a place where Click can be a more significant damage dealer, which is beneficial to me as a burden lacking damage. Gonna wait for that, then do this. Might do this to be honest, and time it to the skills up as swap over. Feel kinda good about that. Oh, didn't intend for this large of a waterfall, but if it takes out the egg early, I'm not opposed to no early egg. Getting truly greedy with the Lin ordering, just desperately trying to keep her alive. What would be a good part 2 to this plan? Dodge. That's the main part of this plan. The dodge is not high enough. The dodge is high enough. The dodge is not high enough. Honestly, maybe this? Big fan of Control. Okay, never mind. Bad plan. Egg availability. Rude! I gotta plan something to deal with that. I don't think there is anything to deal with that. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Would really appreciate if you could get round to here so Click could punch you. Realizing this isn't as much Click advantage as I had hoped. Lots of explosives. Not so many clicks. Can I get the tile in between here? I think the movement speeds are too different. Okay, is this your first circle? I think it might be. Yeah! Oh, I'm at peace with that. Okay. Ooh, less at peace, slightly grumpy. I'm being taunted for my statements. I'm not at peace. Please forgive me. Oh, it's so Jova. Okay. Okay, activate skill and hope you can clear them all out. It's something. No, no, behave, behave. Sorry. I was getting heated about the Dorothy punching. She deserves the world. Maybe more research oversight, but also the world. I love having operators fly away from their problems. It's aspirational, frankly. Do I think Flametail can live long enough to activate her skill? It doesn't look like it. No. Should have retreated her, but that's okay. Is it okay? No, your second form is scary. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Let's retreat you. How do I rebuild this? Okay. If I do... ordering wise, click here with skill up. Loot and data here. This is workable. Less so now that I've just deployed click. But I can somehow save up money and question mark. Put Dorothy there? I have to do this for tempo. That's the wrong direction. No. Okay, I think that one's Jova. I really wanted to do all the standard stages in one stream, but I feel like this is doable with Zaleknights, but I don't know if I have the brain cells today. I need to remember that I have the buff Flametail now and use him more aggressively, but I think the dragon might just be a bit too scary for that plan. What if I don't put Scavenger there? I don't know if hair would make a difference. I feel like in my minutely, a keyword. I also much prefer these auto placements on the explosives. Just drop this here to keep this visible. I am gonna try doing the Flametail big dodge again. I think it's doable. I think I got unlucky last time. I think I'm gonna deploy Lyn after he's done his big first round of purple rocks. And that is the technical description I'm going for. If anyone would like to suggest an alternative definition to big first round of purple rocks, I'm open to hearing them, but I think I've kind of got the terminology down. I'm so tempted to activate the skill, but I shouldn't. What can you do? Oh, I can play Honeyberry. Oh. Better? Acceptable. I really wish there was another tile for me to deploy someone on. If I do this, how greedy is it? Not greedy at all. Very reasonable. Look at me scheme. Eh. It worked for a few seconds of damage. And I like a few seconds of damage. A few seconds of damage has put in work before. Be nice to Dorothy! Okay. I think this might be a little Jova specifically for Dorothy. I think this is acceptable for me. But I don't think Dorothy's gonna have a good time here. Oh, I just tried to deploy an explosive as she died. That wasn't my smartest moment. I'd like Surfer back here. A bit concerned about the approaching squirrel. Squirrel? Rabbit. You know who I mean as a problem, maybe? Okay, this is good, this is good. I'm at peace with this. I would rather you didn't target Control, but that's my own fault. I have a gravel here if you'd like to get distracted. I would suggest getting distracted, frankly. I think it's very fun. The big eggs, not ecstatic about. Big eggs, big future problem. Whoo. I hadn't quite anticipated the extent of the future problem there. Have to pull Scavenger back to try and stay alive, I think. I think I may have lost in the keeping the eggs big department. Yeah, I can't deal with big egg. Okay. Time and position the killing of the first phase to prevent reviving? Yeah, I think if you're playing without a niche it's not too bad, but I think with the limited damage I have, I can't kill it twice in the first phase, so I've got to have the walls down when it procs the first time. Uh-oh. Okay. Do you like the Starlight replacement? Okay, so what can I do ordering wise? Oh, I thought of new and irresponsible idea. Is his first targeting effect global? I don't actually know. I don't think it is. I need the deployment points. I don't think I can get it fully ready in time again, but... enough. Not the like basic attack, the like spitting. Okay, let's go. Let's punch you here. Okay. Do I leave Lynn here to do/take damage and do her defensive spin? Or do I think her life is too low, I think I call her back. Twist in the logistics of how that affects enemies spawning in. I might put Click here with some other speedy deployments. Okay. Tentative okay noises. Gonna teeny bit rough, but like gonna actually pull you back because I think I'm more scared of the rocks ending up in a bad place. How do I beat up that rock? And other questions. This is the last one. Oh, this lane's a problem. Hadn't thought about you for a while. This might be okay for the rabbit. Yeah, let's bring Surfer back. Wait, there was one left down here? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's try again. I don't know if I feel like I need to think of a different plan. Don't currently have the cranium capacity of that. Oh, hey Knissel! How are you doing? Have you also suffered from a wall appearing when you thought it was not? I feel entitled to compensation. I'm probably not. I'd like to play Lin soon. I've just realised I don't need to put someone here as long as Dorothy's alive here because the spawner range. Which is fun. Gonna swap you out for Flametail and activate Skull Critoil. Guess I've been invisible as a mouse? Whoa! You have! I'm just silly, don't mind me. Did I forget to say hi at the start? Sometimes if I miss people's first hello message, my brain does not register. I am full. Thank you. I'm gonna try putting Honeyberry here so they're less exposed to the actual lane pathing. And then I can put Click here, and so they're in more range to be a problem. Okay. Gravel! And you get to dodge. Trying to decide who else I want to put here. If I can get you to use your ability here, which I think you're prepping for. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. I'm not entirely sure how I get rid of this one. Worst case scenario, I can put Surfer here. And I think I have a bit of time. Hopefully the explosives will just do it. Oh, Click doesn't get range there. That's sad.
私はあなたの影絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから消火器噴射します
This feels a bit too clumped together and it's kind of scary. Okay.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
I am preparing to be a problem.
今倒れてくれたら
I think the walls are under control. I do not want you to be not a bunny rabbit at any point. Uh-oh. Many wall. Not sure if I can flip you, but many wall. Think I can flip you, but many wall. Is Dara gonna be up in time? Is anyone gonna survive the walls? I don't think so. No. Oh, that's irksome. Because these two I don't have anyone to hit with unless I do this. And I don't think it's fast enough. Oh, this is closer than I would prefer. That is very rude. That is very rude. That is very rude. Okay, we go again. We lose a few brain cells, we go again. I like the more aggressive use of Flame Tail. I feel like I could time her skill better. I also feel like I'm not getting much value out of Click, but I'm not convinced I have a better option. In terms of Dorothy's square range is really helpful there. I suppose it would work with Click too. I think, yeah, it's just having a second space safe tile to put Doro on. I'm gonna try Doro here actually, just facing forwards. No Rabbit is the name of this strategy. I'd like more deployment points. Playing Scavenger late was a mistake. Okay. Okay. Don't think I have any way of getting this in range because you have slow attacks whilst there. What do you mean? I just deployed gravel! What? Okay, I guess there is a range on those ones. Ahead of the prioritization. Grumble. Okay. This is acceptable, especially with the new kind of formation. Oh, I actually did that one wrong. Oh, I no longer have a damage for up here. Oh, I see my mistakes. Okay, that's why I was confused where I previously was putting some damage. Okay, so you should be taken out by that? Yeah. You, however, have a new and creative problem. Brackets. Oh. Oh, I forgot to play Honeyberry. That's my bad. This line feels like I am taunting fate. I'm gonna just hold you here, I think. I feel the need to activate Click Skill even though no one's in range. I'm not gonna deploy anyone else because I'm gonna need them for clear up. And I think I can get there from this. This is gonna be bad in terms of my health availability. Whoa. The walls blocking line of sight is very, very, very rude for healing specifically. You are in too much danger. Brackets, not survivable danger. Let me bring you back. That should be enough. Okay, I forgot you spawned more. Let's do this. Do this. That was the bad direction. This. Who else can I get to punch things? Sure. No one's punching that one. No, I'm not making it. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Still, we're kind of more consistently getting it done in time. Oh, I meant to get blueberries as a snack for stream. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to inhale blueberries after stream. I got a big punnet and they're like a day overdue already, but they still look good and healthy. I don't know. I get a bit nervous eating food past its use by date unless it's an egg. Supermarkets lie to you about eggs, you just put them in water. Blueberries? Yeah, they're getting, even with the atypically good harvest for berries in that family this year, they're getting towards the end of season. How do you oh, my voice cracked. I don't think I was supposed to do that. How do you enter? It's going good. How are you doing? I've just realised I can put click here. That feels a little bit reckless, but I suppose it's not actually functionally different from before. Due to Arknights Club with Lumbus? Well, that's very fair. I hope you have a good lurk day. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. If they're getting a little bit old but haven't molded yet, I recommend throwing them in a pot over low medium heat for a while. They break down into a lovely compote you can put over yogurt or ice cream. Oh, that does sound very good. Oh, I shall bear that in mind for future blueberry consumption. Oh, I should swap you out. Oh, I haven't deployed. Oh, no wonder I have no deployment points. I got too distracted by the tempting concept of blueberries. I haven't done Card in a while, but excited for the collab? Yeah, I need to finally play Limbus before. Maybe that could be an anniversary stream. I keep thinking the Flametail does the classic guard thing and have her range expand before she hits someone, but she does not, which is understandable because she's the very cool Vanguard playing tricks on the universe, but I think I'm gonna pull Lynn back as soon as the skill ends this time. Yeah. You're not targetable by click? I guess not. That's kind of unfortunate for me. I'm gonna put you here again. I'm gonna put you here. This feels like Click could be in danger, but everyone's in danger as far as I can tell, really. Okay. I have been reinformed about the levels of danger occurring. I also got my ordering wrong for Ashlock. And I don't have a honeyberry still. I am a little bit perturbed by several developments. I think there's still a chance it Fox here. I'm just worried about my ability to clear it once it does. Okay, now you're in the field, I probably won't get it till you're at least around the corner. How greedy is it to hold a bunch of operators back? To try and... When did you become full-sized eggs? Did not see that, to be honest. Can I get deployment tile? Thank you. I would love to deploy Gravel to taunt away from Doro. I would also love to have a deployment tile. This rabbit is going to cause me problems. Understatement of the stage. If you could wait a teeny bit longer before sprinting through the door. Yes? No. This would be such a good point because, yeah, the walls would all be cleared by Lynn. Oh, I didn't realize that you would get through. I thought you were dead. Okay. Still, I feel like that would be a pretty good clear if that one guy hadn't leaked. I might just try and hold it anyway, to be honest. But I am getting sleepy and I think I will take an imperfect clear. The 25th and honestly, I'm curious how they're gonna do the collab. Yeah, wait, have they announced the date yet? Wait, I thought it only just got announced on CN servers, and so we still had a few months out. Okay. Kind of at peace with that. Not thrilled, naturally, but you know, at peace. I would love if I had resources. Specifically Contrail deployment resources. You are very welcome to get into a fight with that flower. Very cool caster, I'm not sure she's good for IS. I'm mostly playing Arcanites. Ooh, that's fair. I feel like the flower should be up soon to split these. Yeah. Good way to do that. I feel like you're gonna cross over middle lane, and so I'm gonna do this. But I don't feel swell about it. Brackets understatement. Which lane? Okay. In a mean way, this is acceptable. Like, I got no chance, but... I'm gonna deposit gravel as a taunt, hopefully. I have less health in this half than I realised, but considering I mistimed my contrail, I don't actually have a way to block you anymore, which I think is going to be prohibitive, not to be dramatic. The music is very cool and intense, we'll say. Big fan of the ominous music. Not a fan of these walls having taunt. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I can do this stage with Alex. I might just try it one more time with rodents, and then if I don't succeed, I quick clear it with my scary team, and then we can come back to it at the end of the EX stages when I play through them. I prefer Doro here, I changed my mind. I rechanged my mind, I suppose. Ba-ba.
水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。新たな挑戦ね。
Okay. I would like if none of them leak, so my explosives can be ready for later when I have bigger problems. Emphasis on big problems. I do like Lynn here early for damage because I think with Dorothy I can delay enough. This becomes a like clearable area. I think Dorothy should kill this guy before he activates the trap. Yeah. Gonna honeyberry here, yes. And other thoughts, none available currently. Tempted to do this, honestly. This feels very greedy. I think Benny did the same and the boss escaped with 1 HP. Oh no! At least, I don't know. Great minds suffer like something something. Solidarity, you know? Okay, I wonder if I put Honeyberry up here to heal for this half. I had hoped the Flametail's dodge would be enough, but I don't think it is. I think I might retreat Doro there. And swap out Ashlock here. Gonna set this up in the meantime for the view. Do a quick gravel here, just to remove some problems. Hand waving. I'm doing better at spacing operators out. I'm not doing a very good job of killing the dragon, but you know. Blue steps. Still walk places. Okay, this looks like it might be a dragon player here, actually. Unless I'm being delusional. That's fine. And you're out of range of that, so that's perfect actually. Oh, don't know why, but I hadn't anticipated you getting cleared there. This looks like you're about to be reset. This wall is a bit of a problem. What can I do to deal with this wall? I can push Shaw here. You in the corner, I got nothing for, and you're gonna swap over too fast. Really cannot. This one in particular. Can we delay it by punching you? Oh, there was another wall there. Okay. No, that was too fast. I'm gonna get it to swap successfully one more time, and then I give up and do normal team for this stream. Flame tail. Oh hey, it's Jenny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Don't mind, I see Arknights I drop a follow. Very fair. I hope the angst is treating you well. I think that's all you can say about Arknights. Oh hi Nikki, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Okay. What about click here? I think it's too exposed, but we'll see. I think it just kind of cuts off too much of the range. Oh, I should have swapped to Flametail. Oopsies. The RNG being kind to me, so take them W's? Fair enough. In my brain, I had that as like the scary cockroach, not the letter. Hopefully the RNG was good when you were trying to get W. I wonder if the Arknights team did Wisdel W shenanigans intentionally, but part of me thinks the naming and introduction of Wisdel as a character happened before the kind of widespread adoption of W as a slang for success, but maybe I am underestimating dev time for things. I think I'm doing a pretty good job at dropping problems on people. Didn't get my timings very good for one or two operators, but that's within the remit of bad decisions I make. Shaw here is a little distraction. That one's doable. That one's doable. I want to do this, and then I want to put you in range and in range, but backwards, I think. So the one of contrail or gravel is always visible and preferable. Hypothetically, whether or not I've done it correctly is a big question that I don't know the answer to. I got my timings wrong, and that happens. Let's just delay the cookie crumbles. Maybe I can still do that. Not exceptionally confident, but not, you know, not filled with dread. A little dread, but like a healthy amount of dread, I think. Oh, I thought I had one more range. I'm very sorry, that's concrete. Okay. Those are some walls. No chance, I think, is the technical description. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing on that. Okay. Yep. Oh, you make a fair point here? It's 6 AM soon, so this isn't gonna sit well for my brain? Oh. Apologies. Hopefully it's a fun existential crisis. Because they vary. I'd rather have existential crises about scary women than, like, the top-loaded nature of the S&P 500. I never really get to see what Wall can do to that. Thank you for showing me. You don't have to apologize. Oh, look, I would rather have less existential dread in my day. And it is bold to assume that that is a universal opinion. But I think it might be quite a widely held one. Where do I put click that is safe? Nowhere is safe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jenny. I do like Lynn here. My timings. I think we should be able to make it so I don't need to use an explicit on any of these. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Got my timings. I'm gonna put Honeyberry here. Do you still have a friend slot? I do. I do not remember my friend code. It is in the Discord. I realize with Nightbot being down, the Discord link is broken. Actually, that's a thing. If there is still a wild mod present, maybe the pinned message could be Nightbot is broken, but here is a Discord link because otherwise you can't join. Oh, I realize there's one that is under the like about me with the pin socials. But yeah, it's pinned in the Arknights channel in my Discord, but I don't know it off by heart. If Nightbot is broken, he can't time me out for sending the link. I am afraid I use a different moderation for links than Nightbot. But you shouldn't get timed out for sending links. I should just delete the message, I think. Oh, I should have retweeted Lynn. Okay. What do I want to do next? Ominous question. I think I like this plus this. I just gotta get my ordering right. Not the biggest fan of this double activation. That's time to be the person the enemy tries to punch, I think. Nightbot is spoken out, Discord link is in the socials. I was hoping for the link in the message, sorry. I think the mods should be mods in Discord and have permission to create a link. I'm scared of this rabbit. This rabbit has bad vibes. You have the damage reduction, but I have the squirrel. I'm away into a Discord, not sure if I'm in the right one. That's the adventures of the internet. Hopefully there's an Arknights channel there. If so, there should be a pinned message with my username, and I can add people after stream if they would like me to. Very concerned about this triangle of doom. So for... I really feel like Scavenger should be pointing this way to clear this tile. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Toad. Oh, more of them. Okay. What can I do about this? Lynn might be ready in time. Not entirely convinced. It's gonna be a race. I think I'm gonna lose.
指示は結構よ。
Uh,
指示は結構砕け散れ。
okay. We made it. With the like asterisks of I think I'm gonna get beaten up in the next 3 seconds. I'm gonna just drop grapple for the next targeted attack. Oh, you can target shot too, that's fine.
今倒れてくれたら。はい、こっち向いて。いいタイミングで来てくれたね。ちょうど物資の底をつき。
I would like control back.
みんなに約束した
My eternal request. You no longer activate my explosives. That's so incredibly rude. You're no longer a valid target for Ashlock and you're gonna cover these 2 rows. Yep. Okay. Survivable. Tentatively. Not a big fan, naturally, but you know, like, survivable. Can I drop gravel here to get an attack to make you stay here longer? Oh, that's kind of rough. Gonna just use up that attack on these guys. I think you cross the path here, not entirely sure. Would really appreciate having a medic up. Realize that is unlikely, but I would like to request it nonetheless. Gonna deploy Scavenger here for aggro for when you come up the stairs. Once again grumpy about the not being targeted by ground units. Gonna do this because I think Surfer can actually target you there. That's rough. Okay. I know I probably won't be able to block you here, but I feel like the damage is more pressing. Got nuked? Yeah. Oh oh. Yeah, it's over. Maybe I am. I could have put level down to protect control there, but I didn't think I can do second phase with the Zaleks. I don't think I have enough aerial damage. Okay, I'm in the light Discord. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's just bring the scary people. But yeah, even in defense form, Lyn can get one-shotted by the main attack in the second phase, the like interval one. It's a close call, but I see a strat. What's the strat? I'm curious. I might try like 1 or 2 recommendations before just swapping to main clear. Very good ones. I feel like I was getting beaten up a lot. No matter how you micro, you just don't have very much aerial damage. I feel like the second phase isn't that tanky though, that's what gave me hope. The thing that really stumped me is the fact that most of my quote-unquote damage comes from delay, because it's more so I get twice as long to attack because I micro the Dorothy procs to continuously trigger. And so without the Dorothy procs, I just don't have the time to punch. Who do I want to swap out? I need... That's control. There we go. And I would like... Is there a special requirement for you one? So I was playing with zaleknights, which is the Zalek operators, so that's mice, rats, prairie dogs, hamsters, squirrels. I think that's the full list. Tapir, which is this list plus the streamer whose name I've forgotten. You official plus Flametail. But there's only 14 operators, and so with one of them being you official, so I can't swap much out within the niche. That was the damage loss? Yeah. What do I want? Anything else I want to swap out here? Ascalon is going to be beautiful here. I may also bring Golden Glow just because I think the targeting is going to be so handy through the walls. I don't have elemental healing, so on the basis it's not like a proper clear, I'm just going to steal someone's ire so I can be immortal. And I think that's fine. I think I'm ready to be scary. Oh, I need Darrow. Who do I swap out? Ascalon. There we go. There's a way to stall the boss with controls, 2 skills after phase transition, which eats half of the HP alone? Oh! Kinda curious what it is. If there's like a VOD of someone doing it, I'd be down to watch it if you could send it in the Discord. Ciao, been fun? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Incarnate. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Lena's nice, this is true. Lena's delightful. I have very positive things to say about Len. I'm less concerned about people getting through her because I just have thorns to eat problems. The range of attacks is going to be strange, but I'm electing to be a problem. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do this, actually. No, I'm gonna do this. I should probably double check. Yeah, it is the global heal. Okay, good. I was really hoping that this range would give Thorns the time to kill people. Oh, I guess this is one way to deal with the boss. Hadn't actually intended for that problem to happen. I was gonna drop Cert on them. I should get Golden Glow ready then. Is the Arknight's pin message right? It should be. I can check after stream. If it's not there, I'll put it in like at about half an hour after stream ends. I gotta go eat my blueberries, but it'll be there today. Apologies if it's not. I thought I had it left there. I do wonder how global targeting is going to work on this, but I'm hoping it works out in my favour. I'm assuming that these things aggro pulls the priority, but I can't actually see where Golden Glow's attack is proccing. Because of the chaos. Oh! Okay. Didn't expect you to survive on one. I'm kind of content with that, I think. Oh, I didn't think that through. Oh, I didn't think this through at all. Oh, I should have a second proc ready. Gonna just deposit Dorothy here. Dorothy Lynn is the global taunt target. Gonna reset that skill. I wonder how Golden Glow's targeting works here. I kinda wanna see. I'm assuming it's on the dragon? It seems to be... Is it just lost in the effect of the dragon, like the visual effect? It seems to have whiffed and not gone anywhere. Am I losing my mind? I can't see... Oh no, it's hitting the wall down here. Okay. Yeah, that's going well then. There's no sound. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. It looks like some part of how the event is programmed messed up the global targeting abilities. I imagine it would still work with the dogs. Or maybe I'm being presumptive. I should probably do a switcheroo. I got my ordering wrong here, but that's okay. Does Sun have sight to the boss? Are the global things still affected by sight from what I saw? Oh, wild! Global affected by sight I wasn't expecting. Thanks, Rikiba. Hi, Sans! Thank you for the pets. We're going manual. Okay, I'll have to bear that in mind for deployment. Gonna just do Aya things. Is line of sight affected on Aya's global skill as well? That's gonna mess me up so much. How does it work for the dogs? The like partially global effect is so weird. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me. I suppose that's because I wanted one outcome and didn't get it, but man. Also, I'm sad Thorns is still nothing here. Yeah, that's why I placed her here in this kind of irresponsible place. Wait, I'm confused. I thought all the walls were clear. Why did you go to this farm again? I was expecting you to pock into being a dragon. Okay, I guess I do this. I wonder how much the loot gets affected by being in Dragon Farm for the second half. What? Sale? Oh, I'm not sure, Mahansky. Sorry. Nobody has said I'm wrong yet on how to stake the mouse. What do you mean, how to stake the mouse? Stake? That sounds hazardous. Oh, Zalek! It was the niche I was playing before I got stuck. Zalek is where you only play with the operators that are rodents. So that would be people like Dorothy, Lynn, Contrail, who we have here, Honeyberry, Das Concrete Baby. But after like 5 attempts to clear the boss, I couldn't do the second phase because the only aerial damage is Doro, Lynn, and Surfer, and so I strategically decided to leave it be for now and try and redo it with the EX stages for the niche. So oh, I put Control facing a bad direction. Why did I do that? Do you make a break straight for the exit? Oh, thank goodness. I got stressed there. Okay. There we go. I know I like fumbled killing the boss twice, but... Deal? But autocorrect people like Denya? Wait, why am I getting stolen? If I get stolen, you better put any library books in my possession back. I would also not suggest stealing people. I probably should have said that before the library books. Look, we did it with rodents, totally. No spoilers. I'm so behind on the story. Okay. That's a pretty medal. I'm gonna quickly skip past the stage just so I'm ready for the EX stages. Puts books under a box with a stick holding up one into the box. It's gonna be a pretty big box. You realize I am no longer mouse-sized. I am human-sized mouse. It's the like mouse-human shenanigan. Oh, you're pretty. Who are you? Wait, that's so cute. They got matching ears. A mouse-sized human or a human-sized mouse? I am a human-sized mouse, but I am mostly human. I don't know. You can see me. I got the ears. I've got the tail, but I don't know. Fell into a well and I ended up mostly human. That's how things go sometimes. Well, I'm not 4'11", I'm 5'1". I'm almost 5'2". I am over 5 foot. I am over 5 foot. Contrail MVP. Contrail is always the MVP. I'm so proud of her. Contrail and Surfer are making it so easy for me to spread my like Zalek agenda. Blonde Irish doggo. Aww. Oh, she's another boomerang operator. I feel like there's been a lot of them this year. Tall mouse, precisely. One of the tallest mice you'll ever meet, probably. Doesn't matter, my pocket is big. Why are people trying to kidnap me all of a sudden? What happened to throwing cheese at me and threatening to put cheese in books? I can't remember the other bits. It's mostly just calling me a short cat. Which, for the record, neither of these statements are true, but the slanderous campaign that I am both short and a cat is logically inconsistent, because if you are suggesting I am a cat, then that makes me larger than a mouse, which would indicate more height than previously associated with me. And so the dual incorrect assumption of cat and short has logical inconsistencies. This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep and no caffeine. Okay. No. We did our arson earlier. We did our arson earlier. Taking you somewhere with infinite cheese? I don't know if I'd like infinite cheese. That would give me a stomachache. And at some point I would be reminded of all the other wonderful things you can put on pasta. I'm a big fan of pesto at the moment. I got a pestle and mortar, I say recently, within the last 2 years, but I've been very excited about making homemade pesto with a pestle and mortar. I have just been sitting on the floor putting a YouTube video on and doing the little grinding. I should really get the blender or something, but I don't know, it's satisfying. It's kind of like an arm workout, because I don't work out arms at the gym. That's a fib. You do arms at Pilates, and I do quite a bit of rowing, so that's kind of an arm workout. Carrots at the mouse? Okay, I have been a big fan of grated carrots recently. Cannot explain why, but I found oh my gosh, what's the proper name for it? No, it's not a dumpling. AI is not very smart sometimes. Which it's not ravioli in this shape. Oh, it's tortellini. I found some tortellini pasta that I really like from Sainsbury's, and I've been having that a lot, but I've not been wanting to cook vegetables because it's like ready in 4 minutes and it's great for my lunch when I work from home. And so I've been microwaving frozen peas and just grating like half a carrot. And I don't mind eating a raw carrot if it's grated, because normally I'm a bit pernickety about texture in food, but I don't mind if it's grated because then it's pretty small. And then I just like mix the grated carrot and cheese on the top, and then I eat it from like a oven dish, and I put it in the oven for 10 seconds to melt the cheese in with the carrot, and I feel very fancy. It's got to be one of my favorite like 5 to 10 minute meals in the last period of time. Objection? Munchkin cats? What's a munchkin cat? I fear that my lack of knowledge of pet breeds makes me very unaware of what niche a lot of VTubers are. Wait, they look like sausage dogs, but cats! Who made a sausage cat? And why aren't they called sausage cats? I put the W in carrots because Danya's accent. I love how I am spreading misinformation that a lisp is part of the British accent. Carrots. Ritz. Munchkins are the sausage version of cats? They should be called sausage cats. Okay. Colloquially, can we christen Munchkin cats to be sausage cats? I think I like that more. I think it's fun. Do I do a temple? I was just talking about how. Wait, I know I say Nithian spoilers, but since it's a collab, I imagine most people who follow Arknights on social media have seen it. Do we know when the date on EN servers for the next collab is gonna be? Because I want to save for that, but if I think I'll have 120 pulls in time for that just with 6 months? Oh yeah, I just realised it only just got announced on CN, so yeah, it's 6 months. Can I think... let's do a temple. Oh yeah, I I talked about the Limbus one earlier because I got too excited, but I was oh, I wasn't expecting this to work. Okay, oh why is it the last one? Okay, I swear. Mount Thunder? Oh wait, is it another Hello Kitty one? For suspense? Honestly, this is a silly streamer thing, but it's so annoying whenever the 6 stars the last one in the pack, because there's no way you can fit it all into one clip. Oh, you're new? Though I was promised the snake woman with legs. I was promised muscular thighs. I like your coat. I like your waistcoat, but it's not the same as thighs. Okay. Wait, you look remarkably human. What are you? Are you a bird? If I can't tell what people are, they're normally birds. I got him too. I wanted Snake Woman with legs. I'm glad we know who I'm talking about. I see tail. Isn't that a ponytail? Doesn't he have like a half a puff down thingamabob? He's a dog? Why is he hiding his ears? Sorry, I feel like I'm being very intrusive into this man. Hello, Bobbing. Thank you for the I assume he's a split form medic support or the same class as Civilite? Thighs over waistcoats? The ideal world would be thighs and waistcoats. I would like to suggest. Big fan of women in suits. It's not above women in armor, or like, yeah, nothing's above women in armor. But you know, you gotta have a range of personality traits. Oh, I thought that was a 6-star then. It was so dramatic. I don't know why. It felt like a longer delay before. Shih Tzu? Oh, okay. This is the second time this man has turned up when I wanted someone else and I've never built him. I feel bad for him. He was in the first event I read, but I'm just grumpy. He only shows up when I'm pulling for other people. I'm sorry, Ivanholtz. But it's a sign? What do you mean it's a sign? I'm not allowed... What's the sign? I'm not allowed women with noticeable thighs? Another temple? No. Level your musical good boy? What's his build like? I don't actually know. I sulk too much each time I grab a copy of him. For the full kit, I'll have to look on the recruit. Is he one of the lower prob operators, or did I just get him really randomly? Oh, you can't actually see it unless they're the permitted one. Sad. He's indigo. Aww. I got Thorns in the recruitment the other night. Let's go. I feel like Thorns is the best recruitment operator. Asterix? I can't remember who's there. But I feel like that's a reasonable statement. He's one of the best guards, IMO. I am biased because he was my second 6-star. Sorry, COB. They were in the same temple. COB was first in the list, but you know. Alchemist Alto as well? I love Lobster. He's very good. Sirta's a good choice? Yeah. For me, I think it would be Thorns, Melania, Sirta. But I feel like they have different uses, and I don't know, I'm more prone to using caster specialists, snipers for immediate clear than guards, because I didn't have Surta for ages, and so I didn't get into the habit of it. Okay. Let me engage my brain. Okay. I think with a little bit of unsuccessful gambling, I think there may be time to do raid. Oh, I know. Okay. Actually, no, I don't know. They just ended stream. At least it happened before I raided out. Okay, I'm getting better at checking people are still alive. Oh, let's just wait for you. Deltarune! I need to start Deltarune soon. It's probably... maybe not next week, but the week after I'm gonna start Deltarune. It was a channel point request after I finished Undertale, but I just wanted to have a little bit of a break in between them because, you know, similar game shenanigan. Let me copy the raid messages over manually, because Nightbot hates me in particular. I heard some people say that you can set up the commands with Mix It Up, and I already use Mix It Up for my toggles, so I might, but other people recommended Streamerbot, which I've been considering swapping to in general. So I will reflect on it. I'll probably do it on Monday after the convention when I am all sleepy. But excited about streaming. Oh yeah, as I say goodbye, if you are going to V-Expo, the VTuber convention in Birmingham this weekend, feel free to come say hi to me. I have bookmarks. I will be wearing an identifiable tote bag, and depending on the weather, I'll be wearing my outfit. At least for Saturday, I'll probably just wear like generic goth clothes on the Sunday. But yeah, come say hi. You'll get a bookmark, and I will be back tomorrow for first playthrough of Strange Horticulture. Very exciting. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.